What is this? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Hi. Hmm. I'm just getting started, but my day did start quite a lot earlier, so I am quite tired. So we'll see how it goes. We plan to play for at least, I'm hoping, 5 or so hours at least. Put a little bit into the bridge, level up axes to 6. That's at least my mini plan for today. We'll see how much I can get through. I don't expect to be anywhere further past the bridge, though. That's my plans today are just poke the bridge, kill zombies, don't die, standard. Hopefully everybody's morning's going okay, or afternoon, depending on where you are, or evening, or none of the above, I guess. Technically, if you're in like space, then time is relative, right? When they're in space, do they go by Earth seconds? You'd figure they must, right? I wonder. I have not been to the space station, so I would have no idea. What exactly was I doing last? Do I have food in my bag? No. Okay, now I do. Apparently I was using a two-handed axe. I think I was thinking I might need to get more axes. Because we're running kind of low on them. How's that? Good enough? Or do I need to actually wear my gloves? But yeah, hopefully everybody's morning and or other time is doing okay. I'm doing all right myself. Just a little bit tired. That's all. Hopefully it'll pass. Was kind of thinking whether or not I wanted to stream because I was working on something as well, and then I stopped because I was like I couldn't continue because it was just one of those moments where it's like it's not like a mental block, but it's when you're working on a project, even if it's a project that you really like and you need to take a break. That's kind of what it was like. I was working on that project for 4 hours this morning. It was a long time. Still was kind of fun though. I do like working on projects. Did I set up the hunting traps? I don't actually remember. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, zombies. Good morning. See, it is morning for them, for sure, because it's like 4 a.m. Although I wonder if zombies know about the time. They must, because they chase watches. Oh, I needed more axes. Thank you. Can you come over here? Sometimes it's like they listen to you. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't have to go back to the Gigamart to get more axes, because that would be a little bit awkward. Hopefully we have enough axes here. Yeah, I repaired this generator recently. We should be able. Oh. But yeah, I've been taking to if I have a little bit of extra time, like a little bit, not very much, like let's say less than an hour, and I don't really have the energy to work on the projects that I'm working on. I've been also doing a little bit of off-stream CDDA again, which is fun. Character's like a month in. Deep Wound already gone. Training some of the skills up. Maintenance is already level 3. Started 0-0 and is already 3-3. So, you know, CDDA is always good. Yeah, it's a fun sort of little thing to do, right? I still need to get her weight up, though. That's the one problem that I'm having right now, is because in CDDA, well, I mean, you start out with kind of... It's winter, so... But it's, I don't know how many zombies there are, but it's not that many, is what it feels like. Unless you're, like, in the heart of town. Hi, by the way, chicklets. Hopefully you're good. But I am... Yeah. That's what I was doing. Like I said, it's only been, like, a few hours played. But... Yeah, Deep Wound's already gone, and I'm just... It's at 6-month survival. I'm just waiting for winter to end so that I can actually start playing. Like, I mean, you can kind of play a little bit. It's just... The thing is I really want to get the weight up so that I don't have underweight anymore. Because underweight is such a pain in the ass. When you've played on a character that doesn't have either of those traits, the obese or the underweight, it is just I don't like seeing those traits. I could do without them. I can control my weight, so you know. You try not to use those traits. Well, the only reason I used those traits was for the extra points, right? And because I can bring them down or up and get rid of them. And I don't like overweight in the CDDA challenge, specifically because it overweight's kind of worse in terms of getting away from the zombies at the start if they are a lot of zombies, which usually there doesn't seem to be as many anymore. I don't know what's happened to CDDA, but it's like there's no zombies. Did they nerf the starting area for CDDA? I don't see why they would do that, but perhaps what happened is something changed in that challenge. Maybe so they nerfed it because of the leg movement thing, because your character didn't used to be a limper when they injured their leg, and now they do. Like they limp about, um, which is how it should be, in my opinion. But even as you limp around, it's not that bad. At least I don't find it that bad. Hey, look, a hunting knife. I was trying to find those antidepressants just to add another batch of them in my stash. Oh, by the way, I found somebody who's also like, so I knew that this person existed, but I didn't know that they were actually higher kill count than me, which is kind of cool. So Mark Martin's DR is has a run going that's higher kill count than me right now. So I have to add them to my list as well. I don't know anybody else though, unfortunately. But yeah, so Mark Martin's is at I think 130k, something like that. Which is neat. I got to meet them recently, but like I mean, it's not that I had known of them. I knew of them before. I just didn't know that they had a run going that was like this, you know. So I have to count them. It's only fair. Makes me wonder though if there are other folks that I've missed that are also on similar runs. You know, time 16, blah 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 settings, dot dot dot. You know. But yeah, I am loving the fact that my character's weight is 80 and I don't have to have those traits. Because my CDDA character is so bad right now. But I'm looking forward to when she levels up. I feel like CDDA is most folks' first sort of hard run that they run. Well, just because it's right there. Like, it's right in the settings. You can just run CDDA whenever you want. There's no, you know? It's right there. Or they'll do the wave mode. I remember doing the wave mode. And I was proud of myself for getting in the like higher, like not 1,000, but I think I got like 700 kills or something like that. And I was proud of that. Which I mean, I would still be proud of that because that's not bad in a single session, sort of. But I don't know. I think I could probably do better now. I haven't done that mode in quite a long time. And it is a neat mode. Like you get little currency that you can spend on weapons and then you can fight. I don't think they're or actually I wonder. I would wonder how that mode would be. I know some folks use it to warm up. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta throw this on you, put that in there. Perfect. Oh, today is a laundry day for me as well, so I am going to at some point have to go and change laundry. So just so that it is known that that will be happening throughout. It's like every hour or so, because that's the cycles that I have on my washer and dryer. Normal adult stuff. Oh, that's something that I wanted to ask. Actually, I probably should have had Yeah, Chicklets. You don't stream, I don't think, right? Maybe you do. Do you stream? I wonder. Hmm. I figure you just really like Project Zomboid. I see you everywhere, all over the Zomboid skate. You took a break because of I'm of it. Oh, okay, I see. That's unfortunate. Yes, you are everywhere. I know. I see you everywhere. Because I try to be everywhere too, a little bit now. But before, you know, we all have our journeys where we wander from and where we wander to. Whether it's something sort of interesting or like, I mean, I've definitely talked about where my origins are from, most of which, anyways. But, you know, it's funny now though, because I changed my username specifically to make it simpler for people to understand and read. Because my username before was Alicius, but I used to get people mispronouncing it all the time. So I was like, I'm gonna change it so that people have an easier time. Um, However, the variants of my current username uh, were all taken. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stick with this for now. So I do want to make it more clear in the future somehow, but for now, I just want to play games and have fun. I don't need to be really thinking about branding or any of that nonsense at the moment. Just have fun. That's why I'm streaming in the first place, is to have fun. So. And that's why I started streaming in like when I way back when as well. At some point I lost that though. The fun was less fun and it became more not business oriented, because stream has never been a business for me, but just I lost the fun somewhere and then had to get it back. I'm really thankful for PZ in that regard. That and the other communities I'm a part of. Because there's right now it's a league community, but I'm hoping that it turns into a fighting game community, because it would be better if it was a fighting game community, or just a community in general, even if it was just variety casts. Um, just because it would be better for the people that are part of that. I don't want them to be unhappy, because they were in a similar sort of, not quite the same, but slightly similar situation to how I felt about some games. But yeah, PZ community is full of nice people, and that's something. And mature people. That's the other thing. It's not just nice; they're mature. It's not like when I was playing Minecraft, for example, the Minecraft community can be very immature and very you can meet some folks that are really really good. Trust me, there's tons of good folks in the Minecraft community too. But you'll get a large group of the Minecraft community that's just, you gotta build it this way and it's gotta be exactly like this, and it's like frustrating to a degree. It sucks the creativity out of it, which is like weird to say about a game that's like so, you know, built up on its creativity. I need to rest. But yeah, at least that's what had ended up happening with a lot of the stuff that I was doing. Although there were some good parts of the Minecraft community too. Like I said, there's good and there's bad, and there's balance. I find that they were just a lot less mature. You know, they just, and same for games like Overwatch and League. Those folks, a lot of them are a lot less mature as well. There's some folks though that are mature, but you know, it's just find that as time goes on, it's tougher and tougher. You know, could be an age thing though. But yeah, I recently I was browsing different parts of the PZ community, like I do, and I seen Mark Martin playing, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. They were doing like a time 16 thing, and that was in their title, right? I think it was time 16. I'm pretty sure. And then I seen their score, and their score was similar to mine, except they're 20 kills up on me. And I was like, oh, I gotta pull my numbers up. So it's, you know, friendly competition. It's always fun. And here I was thinking that I could maybe have a bronze medal in something. Nope, not unless I work harder. Because right now, I think I'm fairly certain Rural still has the bronze medal in PZ without trying. He's been doing his variety stuff, which is, it'd be funny if he dusted off his stuff and was just like, you know what, that's it. I'm going for the gold, and then he just like cranked out a world record just like casually. Stand aside, Twist, and Lamprey. Rural decides to get serious. But I can understand being not burnt out, just needing to branch out, because it's hard doing the same stuff over and over. I think that's why there's so many good sort of different styles to games, is to kind of keep that, like, you can always try something different, right? But at the end of the day, you're still kind of playing that game, right? Okay, so far so good. But yeah, I got a ways to go if I'm gonna try and catch up. Like, I mean, I'm 27,000, or what? Not 27. 17,000 behind, and then stack on another 30K to catch up to Venus, and then, you know, stack on double my score in a bit, and then maybe I can catch up to Lamprey. Maybe, if somehow I can, maybe. It's kind of fun though watching Twist and Lamprey race. It's similar styles of play, but slightly different. Hunting knife. Okay, you and you two can go back in the bag. Hey, we're good. Hello. I think I'm gonna also be gone at the end of this week for a couple of days. I don't actually know, but I know that my work's probably gonna take me out of town again for a couple of days, which is unfortunate, but I mean it is important to get done, right? That'll be at the end of the week. Right now, the week's just beginning, and we've got quite a few things planned. So we'll hopefully get through it all, and then we'll finish off the last little bit of it, and then I'll be free for a few weeks because that's how my work works. Minus the paperwork. Bleh. I was thinking as well of changing the outline to blue, but or pink, but blue specifically because it changes a bunch of things. And I like blue, like especially like this light blue here. But I didn't like the how dark it was on the background of this. So I was like, you know what? Now we'll just stick with green. As much as it's kind of, eh, I'm okay with sticking with green. Although I'm kind of like I know generally what numbers are in here. I just prefer. I could do like a light like an aqua-y green blue, but it's just like nah. Because I was thinking about the grass and stuff like that, and certain types of backgrounds. It's just not good for those backgrounds. not like it really matters anyways. I'm using the outline just to kind of see where the zombies are. And the outline's not always accurate. Like, sometimes you won't attack the zombie that is in the outline. But I would rather have it on than it off because it's sort of a safety feature. I was thinking about it a little while ago, and it's like, I mean, yeah, the outline's kind of, it's jarring, and I would prefer to turn it off because it breaks immersion just a little bit. But no, it has a use, and that use is involved in targeting. I'd rather guarantee my attacks than, or, you know, than not. There we go. These zombies don't know, but I've been playing CDDA, and my skills on that character are absolutely zero. So it takes like 10 hits to kill a zombie. It's awful, but it's also good because it keeps me in practice of fighting zombies with lower stamina. Because I don't want to get too used to being, powerful. Because there will come a time where this character dies. Or, Build 42 releases. Whichever happens first, I'm quite keen on either. I would love the devs to prove me wrong and release Build 42. But I think it's coming out in December. I'd be surprised if it came out any earlier. And actually, I wouldn't be surprised if it was later than that still. I am looking forward to it, though. Pillows, basements, bunnies, farming improvements, other crops, and crop rotations. That's going to be interesting. I wonder how that's going to work. Is there going to be a winter crop? Like snow yams or winter berries that you can plant? It'd be kind of cool if you could grow your own berries. And then make, like, pies. I'd like to make pie in the game that's, like, different kinds. Blueberry, pumpkin. Okay, there we go. But yeah, it'll be exciting. I kind of can't wait till I get a little bit more kills and a little bit more, like, in terms of everything. It's quite a lot more to get done, right? Oh, look, another axe. Nice. It's like the game's like, get that axe skill up. Go, go, go. Much appreciated, game. I appreciate the game's cooperation to my leveling. Now, if it could just give me another katana or 2 or 10, I would be very appreciative of that too. Because I don't have enough katanas in my life. I seen how many Twist has, and damn, he has a lot of katanas. Like, a lot of katanas. Like, an ungodly amount of katanas. Lamprey has a lot too. But, geez. You could combine the total of katanas. And Twist has more. It's absurd. Because he was visiting his little tire base by West Point, and it's just like the whole floor and this table were covered in them. It's quite intense. I wish my luck was that good. Although I can't complain. I'm not allowed to complain. My luck is fairly good most of the time. I wouldn't classify my luck as streamer luck, but I would classify it as just general good luck. I'm fairly lucky most of the time. Lucky enough that if I was crafting myself as a Zomboid character, I would give myself the lucky trait. Because that's... I feel like I do have good luck more than I have bad luck. Although I do have bad luck sometimes. Mostly it's because I break something. Which thing comes off? Jeans, I guess. There's quite a lot though that I'm looking forward to in Build 42. I'm wondering how filling Venson's gonna be, or if you can make deer jerky. That would be interesting. If you could get like salt. I wonder if they were gonna let us mine salt. That would be kind of cool to make your own salt. Because right now, condiments are stuff that you find, right? And you probably can forage them, probably. I don't know if you can. I just know that they're probably on the forage table. Probably. I don't know. I don't actually know that, but... something tells me that they would throw that on the forage table as like a low percentage food find. But... yeah, you can forage salt and use the mortar and pestle to make salt. Okay, yeah. See, because that would be kind of cool to do, is to add that in. Or be able to grow your own peppers and make pepper. Like, use your mortar and pestle to dry after you dry and cure the peppers. Oh, it would be so good. You can make your own, like, chili flakes and pepper. Imagine. Spices. in the game that are not like, it'd be cool. I would love that too. I like spices in my food, and I very much like spices, would like spices in my food in the game too. Okay, let's go. We'll tidy up over here, but I need to go and I want to go check the hunting traps to see if they're out. So I'm going to kill the zombies that are over here after I'm done resting, and then I'm going to go check the hunting traps. Because I don't know if they're out or not. I think I put them away. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I put them away. You know, I'm not even going to bother checking them. I'm just going to trust that past me put them away. But I am going to rest, and then we'll go kill these zombies that are at this generator real quick. There's going to be a few. Seriously? I'm like right next to you, and I shouted. Pinpoint hearing. Everyone. That one was deaf. Probably. It'd be funny if the zombies could get the deaf trait. In theory, they should be able to get the traits that your character has, right? Although I guess that would be interesting if they could get the deaf trait, right? Because that would make that zombie one of the more dangerous zombies. Think about it. A zombie that doesn't respond to sound, it would just stay indoors. And then later it would come out of the building that it's in and jump you. Because it would only respond to being able to see. Or whenever it's migration activated. It wouldn't respond to metas. It wouldn't respond to helicopters. It wouldn't respond to jets. It would just exist as a zombie that basically... Imagine if it was a bathroom zombie. A deaf bathroom zombie. That would be so frightening. Why isn't that a thing? Is that a mod? That has to be a mod. There has to be deaf zombies as a mod. Why I don't imagine that nobody's thought of that before. Somebody has to have. Okay, let's see what we got in terms of food. I know I have food in my bag, so we'll eat that. Put that away. This is a broken axe, so it gets deleted. Have a rest. What was that noise? It's my phone telling me, hey, by the way, your laundry is needing switched over. Great. Okay, we'll put away some stuff first. Specifically you and you. Okay, we'll carry around these. I'm surprised how many axes I've broken, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. What are we at? We're 900 XP short. Not quite 900, but you know, rounding. Don't need to sleep. Okay. We'll actually pull out all of these, I think. Should be able to wear my clothes to sleep. And we'll finish off the day before I go change over my laundry, because that just makes more sense to me in my head. The only reason I'm doing this, by the way, is just because it is a good filler. I do like it. I probably should be doing sit-ups from what I've seen, and these two fitness levels are apparently absolutely the best fitness levels in the game. Um, but we don't need these. I'll start doing the fitness in spring, like when fish with the fishing debuff and stuff is gone. I'll dedicate like a day to it where I just work out nonstop when it's like a rainy day or something, and till my character's what's it called, regularity on sit-ups is good, and then from there I'll just keep doing, like, I'll do sit-ups when I have downtime. I mean, we can cap that too, and once we cap these, because this is going to take a long time, I know that. Nimble's already almost level 8. These ones will be done soon, and so will these, actually. We can actually focus in on some of these here in a little while, like metalworking, and go take apart some fences. Mechanics is just me spending like several days indoors changing car parts. Okay, eat this stew. There you go, I got 350. 350. Keep my KPD going up. But we do need to get some sleep. Okay, I'm going to step away for a sec here, and I'm going to do my laundry. So I will be back. It shouldn't take more than the timer that I have. Speed folding. Back, by the way. That's a whole load of laundry folded and put away. And I only have one more load to do, thankfully. Because I keep up on my laundry most of the time, unless when I don't. We shouldn't talk about that. when, you know, when I'm lazy and then I just the clothes stay in the hamper for like a couple days. That's a my bad. Doesn't happen very often though. I try my very best to keep up on everything, especially like dishes and stuff like that. I just don't like seeing them. So I do them so that they're not there. I don't know if anybody else is like that though. You just don't like seeing that stuff. So you just like, yeah, just get it out of the way so I don't have to deal with it in the future. Future me will be happy with that, you know. Okay, let's get back out there. We've got some axes to break and some XP to grind. Should be able to get axes to level 6, hopefully. It's kind of a windy day. Alright, let's go and see about that big old... Oh, only one zombie over there, huh? Look. Just you? Yeah, just you. Oh, there's another one over there. Here we go. Oh, see, that's really sweet. I'm sure there's days where you do them together, though, and there's probably days where you swap. Most of the time, it's the one way, though. It's kind of cool. It's good to have a system like that. When I'm visiting with my siblings, usually I help with the cleaning, but they don't like me to, because I'm a guest usually. Like, you know what I mean? I'm visiting, so they don't want me to. But it's like, you know, I want to, so you can't stop me, kind of deal. That's one of those things. And my siblings do give me an amount of respect that is, I don't know if it's earned, but it's definitely, I am respected. I don't know, it's that sibling thing, right? Where you respect, but you also, sometimes you're total butts to each other. Yeah, see, that's fair. That's how you have to do it nowadays, usually. It's very, very seldom can you actually buy into the housing market without some kind of ludicrous amount of stuff built up, or like, I mean, like, just to be able to get my home, it was like my credit has been very, very good for many, many years, and like it was a squeak to get my home. So like, and like, I mean, that it reminds me of those houses, you know, the ones that are like broken down buildings. You couldn't buy that right now, like, probably, like, if you were first home buyer into the market, they wouldn't be able to afford that. And it's like a broken down shack. It would look like this, but like falling apart. You know what I mean? It's just ludicrous. It's it's unrealistic, and that's something that I wish that they did. Like I wouldn't. It's not something that because everybody is I'm struggling on my train of thought on this because it's like it's a topic that frustrates me to a degree because nothing of this was explained until I got into like into doing it. Like that, you know what I mean? Like you have to be doing that kind of stuff in order to. It's absurd. I mean, they've got classes on it now. I think. I would hope teaching kids about credit scores and how to earn, you know, proper. Yeah, I don't know. It varies from person to person, though, right? And from area to area, depending, right? So if you're in like a different country, it might be completely different. But I figure it's got to be similar, right? I mean, Canada's not that much different than the US, but which is not that much different than the UK, which is like, I mean, because societal sort of way things work, things vary, but human beings are still greedy, human beings are still stupid, and human beings are still kind of, you know, stuck in their ways. I would assume that some things are quite similar, but some things are quite different. Healthcare is a big one that's different in a lot of places. But this is a topic that could get very, very volatile very, very quickly, depending on who you're talking to and why you're like what they're talking about, right? It's like politics. It's very opinion based, kind of. Although we can all agree that a new home buyer, like brand new, they shouldn't have to go through the shit that they have to go through. Like I mean, I'm not a new home buyer, and I wouldn't want any new home buyer to have to go through what I went through, nor anyone like for I just hope that that sort of stuff gets sorted out, but I know it won't. Isn't that sad? That's your first home, and it was probably a bit of a pain, right, to get into. Maybe it wasn't though. Maybe you kind of you guys did your research and built up a good credit score, and then you're co-owning, so that helps out immensely. Yeah, he isn't organized with his tax returns. That's really funny. That kind of stuff is always different. Oh, you had a great realtor. See, that's good. That's generally how it is good. It's good when you had a good realtor. I had a great realtor too. She helped us out big time. Many, many times with my family. It's the best when you can find one that sticks around too. Because sometimes they're they move on because they're people too. Like I mean, yeah, well, that's very sweet. Yeah, it's always a pain. And then in the future, I have to do it again, which is going to be annoying because I do want to move eventually, but it's not in the cards to move right now. But it is something that I'm going to have to do in the future. And yeah, I don't like moving either. Moving is one of my least favorite things. I want to just stay in the same place forever. Um, Base building and moving in games is different. I don't mind that. I actually enjoy the change of scenery. And I don't mind going on vacation because, that's like I take a little bit of my stuff with me, but my stuff is secure back where I reside. I need to remove my tank top and my pants. Um, but yeah, I don't want to like I as much as it could be annoying. Moving is it's just so intensive. But yeah, I do have intentions to move at least one more time, and we'll see how that goes. Now that's intentions to move. Just one more time. That's not guaranteeing that that will be the last move of my life. But you never know. You never can plan for the future that far. Like, I mean, I want to plan for the future that far. It's hard because by then I might not be involved in this business anymore, and things would be different, and I'll have a new job, and like it just like that's how that goes. It, it evolves. Maybe I'll I don't know. I actually don't know what I would do if I in terms of work, what I want to do next. That's something I've not really considered yet because I'm still in my current line of work, and I've been in my current line of work for a couple years, maybe a little bit more than that. When did Mixer go down again? I forget. It's like it's been a couple years since Mixer went down, right? And I was working for this business before then, and then I um, whoa, okay, don't pivot like that. I was working for this business before then until I agreed to co-own it, and then we did all the stuff for that, which was fairly simple actually. I thought it would be more complicated, but yeah. Oh, see, I hate when they do that. They're like, just get going, off you go, bye. Um, it's stressful because it's like, what are you gonna do? What can you do? You gotta take your time with it, right? Okay, zombies. Are you mad at me? Yeah, they're mad at me. Yeah, not really surprised that you zombies are there. That's okay. I'll yell once over here, and then I go over here and go rest on the chair that's over here. But yeah, for third. Okay, so 10 years, and then he gave you 30 days. That's, I mean, well, it's, I can't imagine. That's a silly way to find out that a person is. Well, I suppose at least he gave you 30 days. Like, I mean, as I know that that's not. Believe me, I know that's not generous. But at the same time, at least he didn't like day of. By the way, your stuff's on the porch. I mean, it could have been worse. But yes, I do understand 100%. Yeah, 30 days is not. It's like after 10 years, you'd think you'd built up some rapport or something, but I guess not. Some people are just not like that, though. Oh, so. Yeah, but that's assuming people follow laws. Sometimes they don't. And then they're like, okay, well, now it's your move kind of deal. You're going to try and do legal action or something? And then, because they're like, I don't know. Depends. Depends on the people. Because there are some folks that are like that are just like, yeah, go ahead. Bring it on. And then they'll call you like, I mean, it's basically you can call their bluff, or like, I mean, because it's going to cause you a lot of strife too if you try to enforce legal action. It's like a, because then you got to back it up, you got to go to the court dates, it's a shit ton of wasted time for you and your family and other people involved and like your friends, and because it's like, yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, it's never a good situation to be in. Because I remember a while ago there was a business that we had here that was fighting the landowner for a long time, for a very long time. They were fighting the landowner, um, trying to make sure that their rent didn't go up. And if I remember correctly, I don't know if they lost, but the business ended up going under at one point, and they closed down. I don't actually know the full details of behind the scenes, though, of everything. I just wish that things were better for them. Hopefully they're doing good with whatever they're doing now. It's always unfortunate when that kind of stuff happens. Yeah, see, that's good. I'm glad that you're content with where you're at now. That's perfect. And then everything's going good. Yeah, I'm mostly content with where I'm at right now. There are some things that I like. I wish I had more hours in a day because right now I'm working on projects. I'm also doing business stuff, as well as I also want to stream and I want to spend time with Emma. So it's like I'm trying to do all these things at once, and there's some faltering a little bit because I do still spend some time with Emma, but we've not been playing very many games lately, and I've been putting a lot of different time into different things in hopes that it'll all work out. You know what I mean? This is for fun though. Like this is I like I mean, but at the same time, it's like I just hope everything works out all right for everybody, and then we'll see how things go. good to be at peace, though. That's a big thing to have. Not everybody gets to have that. Okay, so we should be able to run over to the chair and have a rest. We'll kill zombies along the way. I'm curious how you found Zomboid there, Chicklets. Is that something that you've always liked? Or did you play other games before then? Or is it seems like you are like everywhere. Oh, there was vitamins. Okay, so it's like here somewhere. Everybody has a story. I won't ever forget the first time I played Project Onboard. I don't remember the build exactly, but I do remember that it wasn't an alpha build, so it wasn't the like. And I read about Kate and Bob later, so I knew about them like later on, but my first Zomboid experience was with multiplayer, but you had to port forward. So it wasn't through Steam's like convenient nonsense that they have now. Um, you had to port forward, and we used Hamachi to port forward. And my friend at the time made a deaf character and always played as a deaf character who was like really afraid of everything. But this was back in a time when adrenaline junkie gave you like hyper speed. So, and because he had deaf and he was afraid of everything, his character could not be caught. Like the fastest character ever, because he had like all the speed bonuses and like his character was motoring. Like I think he could have probably kept up with cars. Um, and I remember I didn't used to live very long back in those times. I used to die a lot, which is standard, right? That's the PZ way is common to be murdered over and over again by the game. That's like a rite of passage. I don't remember what my original build was though, or what weapons I liked back then. I don't even think I was thinking about that stuff back then. My mental in the game was way different back then than it is now. So it's like it's hard to think back to that time when what I was thinking, what I was doing. You played other games, saw it on Steam. Cars, okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I see. So you like the cars and stuff. That's neat. The game is really really well made, and yeah, it does look like a potato. I mean, we can argue that, but in saying that, I don't know. It's just it's a polished potato. That's for certain, with a little flour on the top. It's very satisfying too. It's quite satisfying to kill the zombies. Very satisfying indeed. I love that noise. That noise is just such a good sound. You have 5,400 hours? That's a lot of time to put in the game. I have a significant amount of time less than you in this game. And that's if I'm rounding up and including every other like possible permutation of the game I have. So like, you know. Yeah. I 100% understand. There's like a passion there. And I would say that I'm about on that level now, maybe, of passion. Maybe. Maybe. I still need to put in the time, obviously, but I do love the game. I think the game is amazing. It is so well crafted, and like it's just there's so many things about it that are just absolutely amazing. That I very much, you know, agree with your sentiment. The yeah. It's crazy. That much time. Like, I mean, that's like I've got only like 3 games maybe that I put that much time into. And this game is gonna get up there, I think. It's just that good. I'm pretty sure I need... Yes, it's you. It's my soup, not your soup. No soup for you. I'm eating it all. Defeated. Stop the soup bandit. Yeah, this game is just so good. So many layers, so many things you can do. So, like you don't like so many styles of ways to play. There's just like it really does have that Minecraft kind of feel to it, but then the community is just that like much more wholesome. And they don't tell you what to do. You could do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. It's fine. It reminds me today. I'm hoping that there's going to be more info soon, right? Because it's Sunday, but today's Sunday, not Thursday. Why does it feel like a Thursday to me? Uh, Sometimes Sunday feels like a Thursday. Reminds me, I'm gonna check my laundry in. I'll kill you, and actually, I'm just gonna go and quickly make sure that the dryer didn't shut off. Nope, we're good. Actually, I need to go back and have a sit down, and then I can go and... Oh. I'm guarding my chair. Okay, we should be able to go over here now. I'm cold now. I feel like that zombie just appeared out of nowhere, but I know it came out of the tree, but apparently I need to be more attentive. Okay, the reason why I want to go over here is because this is where the van is. I actually don't think I'm gonna get to go to the van. There's too many zombies following us. Oh, we actually get to go to the van. Nice. Yeah, come on, some of you. You don't have to all come, but I want some of you. All right, fine. I'll go. Really appreciate your time, zombies, but I need to go and get. There we go. Myself over to my bed and have myself asleep. Okay, well, that's fine. Those zombies can kind of chill there if some do come there. It's fine. Alright. You two shouldn't be there. What? Well, I'm taking his hat. Bring it inside. It's funny how many machetes I have compared to katanas. It's okay, we'll have katanas one day. How's my weight doing anyways? I ate 3 soups, but it wasn't enough to keep my weight up. Fortunate. Mm-hmm. That's weird how that's considered on this tile. I wonder why that is. Yes, there are 9 dead rabbits here and some fish. I put the, or we could just rename this first. And that way we can pull out the 9 frozen rabbits here. The fish is already ready to go. We can have a sleep. The rabbits will be thawed in the morning. We'll make ourselves some food. This. Put those there. It's funny. I wonder how many people come in here and think that I have power still on. Sometimes. Like, you know, like that I never shut power off. I was just thinking that the other day. Because somebody mentioned it, and I was like, but you can see the generator literally right here, can't you? It may be... It's one of those things that makes me think common sense is not that common. I ran out of... Okay, well, whatever. We can do broccoli in all of these. And then we'll just do potato in this one, and then they're all vegetable again. And I can just fill the rest of them with rabbit meat. Alright, let's do this, that there. Oh, we ran out of rabbit meat? That's a surprise. Potato. Broccoli. Potato. Broccoli. Oh, I was like, why can't I put that in there? there. They're being cooked, and these are too small to really. Just grab a bowl. I think everything is cooked and ready to go, so we're good on meals for a while. Yeah, good. Let's see. So I want this to be a 2 fish, potato, broccoli. Actually, we can make it 4 fish. Like that. Put this soup in the bag, and that's good enough. I think we're good to go for the most part. How close are we anyways? Oh, we got another 200 XP, not bad. Just gotta keep at it. Little bits of XP. Be over there. Mm-hmm. 2 seconds. Maybe a little bit less than 2 seconds. Wow. Sorry, 2 minutes. It'll be a little bit less than 2 minutes. I'm checking my laundry. That's why. All right. Back to the game. Laundry is taken care of. For now, anyways. More to deal with later. Why is this window broken? Of course they gotta break windows, don't they? Windows closed, they can't leave it alone. No, why would you leave the window alone? So we've seen the bridge once this stream, by the way. Hopefully we'll see it one more time. I haven't done this in a little while, so hopefully we get some electrical parts and we can get our electrical up just a little bit more. And also I gotta repair that generator later. We'll do it when I go home today. What? Crafting panel. This is the crafting panel. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Alright, so rest. How are we doing? Oh, hello. Radio, camera, back to the digital watches. Well, that reminds me, I did take zombies up somewhere. But I gotta check for an axe. Was it this zombie? No. This zombie. What am I doing? Okay. Oop. It's hilarious to me that the turning is just so that I get to see those meds that I don't need, and that I want kind of want to pick them up, but at the same time it's like on an axis that I can't get to. Come on. And the game knows it because it keeps throwing like one zombie at me every other few seconds. You know, I can't be bothered. While we're at it. Welcome back. I am currently I was trying to grab pills from out of the zombie pile, but I can't because it's like at an angle that I would actually have to search for the pills. And I really don't wanna see what I mean, because I try and stop. Oh, look, we got it. Yeah, never mind. Apparently, I managed to find the angle at which I could get them at. Today is a chores day. Okay, mine's not a chores day. It's just I like to have clean clothes, so sometimes, most of the time. I don't know. I just when my hamper gets full, I try to wash all the clothes. Um, yeah, clean clothes are nice. Okay, so we want to keep going, but also I want to find that one zombie that has the axe somewhere. Is it you? I don't think it's you. No. There's like one that I led up somewhere. Where? Did I pick up that axe? Maybe I picked it up. No, it's not you. Yeah, I don't know. It just would be nice to have an extra axe. Like, I don't even need it. It's just, like, I mean, it would be nice to have. It's like having an extra, like, cupcake. It would be nice to have. No, I don't need it. I have lots of cupcakes. I just like an extra one, because why not? Is it weird to refer to axes like cupcakes? Maybe kind of. Oh, I seen a machete! That's the machete lady that I lost! She's right here! Look at that! I found her! That was on my mind yesterday for really hard for no reason. Because, do I really need another machete? I have 19 of them back at the base. Yet, for some reason, that one machete was clinging to my mind. Yeah, I don't know why. I just couldn't get over it. I spent, like, I want to say 20 minutes looking for it. Maybe less. Is there a generator noise here? The mysterious ghost generator. I still want to know if this sound effect will power that area. But I'm too lazy to go get a TV or something to try. Because the sound effect's playing there, so does that mean that area has power? Or is that just a misplaced sound effect? That is definitely a bread knife. Yes, it is a bread knife. Equip primary. Don't worry, other person who used the bread knife. I will avenge you. And kill a couple extra just for fun. Because I like the sound the bread knife makes. I should go get the TV or something and try it, but I've heard it before, and I would assume that Rhett's already heard it and probably already knows the answer. Maybe not, though. Maybe. No, he's definitely heard it, but I wonder if he was also in the same vein of, yeah, I could go get a TV, but nah. Because it doesn't matter, right? At what point would I ever want a displaced generator like that? I would never really build, like, I guess in theory you could build a base around it, but then if you restart, doesn't that mean that the game would lose that? Thus you wouldn't have power anymore, so your base would be kind of like in need of a generator. Why did I pick up this bread knife and start using it? I'm sleepy, I think. The better question is, why continue to use it? Because I want to see it break. I don't know what it is, but the weapon break noise is on my list of sounds I enjoy. Okay, go away. This bread knife's not long for this world. It's gonna break here in a second. But, you know, we managed to kill quite a few zombies with it. Aw. Alright, bread knife, you've had your fun. Hello. Thank you for the bits. It's like a lot of bits. It's just like tons of bits. I forget. That is a helicopter. Helicopter level of bits, but thank you. Do appreciate. Here's a heart. Ooh, this helicopter's actually going in a good direction, I think. Maybe? Kind of? I don't know. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Do appreciate. Oh, you've made the zombies go off into the woods. That's annoying. I don't know how to get them back. Maybe we'll beep the horn. Whoa. Oh, there goes that. There's quite a few up there, huh? Oh, you pulled a lot out of the woods. Holy crap. There's quite a few. Come on over here. They are swarming a little bit. Okay, we yell a bit there. We yell a bit over here. Instead of becoming one with the zombies. Yeah, no, I don't want to become one with the zombies. That seems kind of yeah. Oh look, there's some up here too. Yeah, I don't think I want to become one with the zombies. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Because it might not be just like that. They might just eat me, and then I'd just be a skeleton and on the ground. go. Oh, there's another hunting knife in there somewhere. I'm not probably gonna find it, but I'll try. Beta blockers and the letter opener. Oh, cool! I found it. Alright, what kind of food do I have? I have a veggie salad and a soup. I'll drink all the soup. Okay, there we go. Good. We'll be able to go and kill these zombies here. I was thinking about getting rid of the like the supply drop ones and then doing bulk packages as well. So like 5 helicopters or something. I think maybe we'll do that at the 2-year mark. So the celebration of the 2-year mark is gonna be, if I make it that far, I'm gonna take off my injury bandages. I'm gonna try and bake a cake if I can. And I think that that's something that we'll do. We'll turn off those things, and I probably won't ever turn them back on, or maybe I will, I don't know. We'll see. I know people like to be helpful sometimes, though, and I was trying to think of something that's helpful that doesn't really give me too much benefit, but is still helpful. You know what I mean? It's hard to kind of balance that. Because they are helpful, but not helpful at the same time. I was trying to think of ways to balance it a little bit. Because, like I said, there are people out there that want to help, but there's also folks out there that are malicious and want to get you killed. This is like there's a bit of both, right? I find that the Zomboid community is more helpful than harmful, though, most of the time. Although there are a handful of folks in the Zomboid community that do want to, you know, they see the integration and they're like, yes, this is what I'm doing with my afternoon. I don't think I've seen those folks though at the moment, so which is kind of weird. Perhaps just bad timing or good timing if you really want to think about it like that. Okay, I want to go and fix my generator as well, so we'll go and do that now. It's kind of cool though. We'll see. I think that's what I will do, though. Or at least for this playthrough, maybe we'll keep them on, but instead, like at the 2 year mark, we will do those 3 things. I want to make the games more special every like milestone, year, month stuff, right? Let's see. So I came here so that I could. Right, that's right. Well, I can no go in there like that. I'm really pleased that we found that machete. I don't know why that machete mattered so much to me, but I am very happy about having it. 100 knives. And 72. As well as they think there's 40. There are quite a lot at the Gigamart and Twiggies, because I actually filled a large hiking bag with knives. Because I wanted that character that mannequin to be me. So in order to do me, I needed to put knives in a bag. Actually, I should put a fanny pack on that mannequin and give it like a frog and. I didn't think about that. Should have. I think this is enough gas because I think it's 1 in 25% or something, right? Okay. Today wasn't very a big kill. It wasn't that killing. We didn't kill that many. Let's see. So this can go here. We can equip one in our hands. Yeah, we're down to 1 axe right now. That's not good. I don't want to have to go back to the Gigamart and get more axes. That would suck. I mean, I get to visit Roz, though. That would be nice. Betcha she's having fun in the bank all on her own. Nobody bothering her with paperwork. Nobody bugging her with, like, hey, I got you a hat, and throwing jarred food that she can't figure out how to open. It's not entirely my fault, though, that she can't figure out how to open that jar of food. I mean, I could open the jar of food for her, but, she'll figure it out. All right, we are good to go. Move more or less. Did I eat the food? Where'd the bowl go? Did I put the bowl away already? I must have. I passively put that bowl away without thinking about it. How are we for food? I'll still gain weight. Why not? I wonder how many days it would take you to max unload or like reloading with I mean, it wouldn't take that long, would it? Probably an in-game week. Well, here, we could do the math on it right now. How much am I getting? So 149. Okay, and now we'll load these magazines. Okay, I loaded them. Okay, and now I'm gonna unload them again and see if you get more for or probably you probably get about the same is what I would figure. Okay, and oh, you don't get any XP for unloading, huh? Or at least I didn't get any XP for unloading them this time, which would make sense because it's reloading, not unloading. So okay, so the only thing that matters is I broke 200 on the KPD. Nice. Um. So yeah, unloading doesn't matter. It's only reloading. That's kind of unfortunate because technically you're taking the bullets out, right? I mean, it's the same as putting them in. I don't. Kinda. Maybe it's easier. Wouldn't it be easier to put the bullets in than take the bullets out? I don't actually know the answer to that. I've seen guns in real life. I've not fired one though. That would come to nobody's surprise, I'm sure. I need to wear you, and actually I'm gonna wear you just in case. So reloading all 7 of my magazines um, that have 15 bullets each only gave me this much XP. So actually I can do the math on that really quick. So I can see how much I get per bullet, which would be Oh, I accidentally muted myself. I don't know when I did that. I'm sorry if my bad. I was doing math on how many bullets it would take me to hit level 10. If anyone's curious, it will take me 857,145 bullets to hit level 10 in reloading. I also learned that you do not get XP for unloading your weapons. So you get XP only for reloading. So which makes sense because it's called reloading, not unloading. But yeah, 857,145. That's what I was doing with my brief moment of silence there. I was calculating. Pointlessly calculating. Now, remember, I have two traits that make mine leveling a little bit more painful in terms of XP gains, and I don't know if that affects reloading. It might, but it might not. The way that I did the calculation was really easy, though. What I did is I took the amount that I got from doing a full set, which was all 7 of my magazines. Then I divided the number that I got from all 7 of the magazines by 7 and then by 15 because that's how many bullets are in each magazine, right? So that's how many each bullet gives me. And then I took that number and I divided that number by each of the XP values to receive, 5 different numbers, the lowest being 85,715. So, yes, I did nerd for a little bit and got a bunch of numbers, which was fun. Data is cool. I like knowing that it takes just under 1,000,000 bullets to hit reloading level 10. At which when you are reloading level 10, is it really that much faster? Like, how much faster is reloading level 10 versus reloading level 5? It should be considerable. You should be instantly loading those weapons. Given that it takes 800,000 XP to get up there. Or, well, each bullet gives you 0.035 XP. Or at least that's what it's giving me right now, which makes sense if you think about it because of the whole slow learner pacifist thing. But I don't actually know if those traits affect reloading. They might not. But yeah, if I get quiet like that, with the game pauses, depends. Sometimes I would have to go AFK, but it's very, I don't know, hard to tell. You always check. I don't mute myself very often, but it does happen. I think it happens to everyone. Accidentally muting yourself and that was weird. Ooh, I can go. But yeah, I like doing those calculations because it's interesting to me. Now, I found out recently though that it actually is going to take me more than 5,000 watches to get electrical level 10. The reason being is that's if I was to do just watches and not do any generator there's that extra bit from Slow Learner that I've never calculated that bit. I probably should. I could do it. It's not hard. You just 30% XP loss or gain or whatever. So it's be an extra 30% of whatever my value is. I'm sure that somebody's already got a spreadsheet on all this stuff somewhere. I don't know where that spreadsheet is, but I'm sure there's someone else who's done it. Yeah, I want to fight them, but I can't right now. I need to rest. We're getting up there, though. We only need like 500 more XP. So, the remainder of the stream. But then we're done Axis for the time being, and then we'll start long blunts again, because I want to go top to bottom. Because somebody picked Axis last time, and well, I mean, it only makes sense to go top to bottom for me now. I mean, in theory, I could go spears and then start going up the list again in reverse, but I don't know. I just think that it'd be better to go the other way. Like the skill windows bouncing me back and forth kind of thing. It'll be definitely interesting once I get up to that point where I have all 10 and everything. How many people actually do that, like, with 1 times XP? I would assume not many, but I don't know the answer, actually. Most folks like their experience modifiers. I guess technically I've been using experience modifiers in the form of the books, though. Does that count? The XP books? Like, I mean, they're part of the base. I think everybody uses the books, right? Oh, there's a crowbar there. I wonder if I can get it. Moony Moony. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. The Moony has landed. Sims music? Yeah, Sims. Well, or wait, is this Sims music? I think this is. Let me see. Yeah, it is. Totally. It's, yeah, there's quite a lot of different music on this playlist. That's like, there's Sims 1, there's Sims 2, Sims 3, Sims 4, some Stardew Valley, some other game music. I don't know. It's instrumentals for the most part. I do very much enjoy my instrumentals. They are what I like. Sometimes out of place in the Zomboid world, but not really. Like, really? Like, I mean, we are playing The Sims. It's essentially The Sims, right? It's The Sims. For sure. 100%. I think it's The Sims. I have to eat and go to work and earn money in simoleons so that I can buy more things in the game. Yep. 100%. And thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Mooney has landed. I should shout you out though. If anything, just so that I can hit that heart because I know I'm not following you, but now I am. Easy peasy. Is Periwinkle's raid suggestion? That is interesting. Periwinkle of the many toilets and the high electrical skill. Oh yeah, of course. Do you like PZ too, or you play other games? Harry is on your mod. Oh, I see. One of us. One of us. Yes, indeed. One of us. Oh, you play Monster Hunter? That's neat. I liked Monster Hunter, and the furthest I ever got was I killed something on the back of some bigger monster. And I was fairly keen on that, and then my friends stopped playing, so I stopped playing too. It was like some big monster. There, you had to kill a smaller monster on it. Which Monster Hunter, though? I am a daggers person. Maybe it was Monster Hunter World? I don't know. I don't remember. But I did like it though. Killing, like, fighting the big stuff when you know, it's always fun. It reminded me of Shadow of the Colossus. But yeah, it's probably Monster Hunter World, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, come on. I'm resting. Rest time. Perfect. Eat myself a snack, and then we're gonna go kill more zombies, because that's my work day and right now is killing these zombies so that I can go across the bridge and go to the mall. To which then I will, I don't know, maybe I'm meeting friends there. Not sure. Haven't decided what I'm doing at the mall yet. Probably just looking around the mall, and then I'm gonna go to Louisville. One of the two. I've never been to Louisville outside of debug. I went in debug one time just to check out the Spiffo building. That's literally the only time I've ever been to Louisville. But I'm gonna get to go there for real this time. Not yet though. Not for weeks. My plan though is that I'm going to actually be you're basing in Louisville. Oh wow, that's crazy. You play Time 16 as well, or you use pillows to spawn there? Oh, okay, understandable. I remember when I was much worse at this game a long time ago that I had pillow spawns spawn me in a mall somewhere, and then I was fairly keen because I got to read all the books before I died. You tried Time 16? Yeah, it can be kind of a bit of a challenge. It's fun. I'm having fun. I did West Point start, so and we killed West Point. West Point's dead. West Point is pain. Don't worry, it's dead. I killed that. It's gone now. We don't have to think about West Point anymore. I was trapped on the West Point Road over by the church for literally weeks in real time. But once we were done on this road, I got to go from here all the way to here with almost no resistance. There was like nothing. And then we killed stuff here for a bit, and then I made my Gigamart base, which I was really keen on, and I still like it. Like we'll go back and visit Roz in the bank, and you know, go back to the. I made Twiggy's into like an achievement palace, and this is technically my first base. I have outposts everywhere else, but let's see, yeah. And then there's this place. This is my other base right now. It's another. It's not really. It's a base, but it's like I don't know. I'm living portable right now, kind of. Just a place to put my stuff so that I can. But eventually, maybe we'll do some kind of super base. But for right now, it's just nice. No, I'm not rich. Not yet. I gotta earn more simoleons. My skills are not high enough. I have a house in each city. No, I need to get houses in the other cities too, like Muldraw. I need to go to the. I've never been to the prison, so we'll go explore that after we're done killing Louisville. So September plans. I'm just throwing a number. I have no idea how long it's going to take to kill Louisville. Probably longer than I'm thinking. So probably October, and we'll do it for Halloween. We'll get to go if I survive that long. Unless Build 42 comes out. If Build 42 comes out, this character dies. And we start again. That's how it works. Make your base in the Rosewood Prison? I've never done that. There's a lot of things I've not done in this game. You think it's coming out in 5 years? I think December. So I would have a couple months to keep going. But like, I mean, we'll see. Like, you never know. The reason why I think December is because that's when the multiplayer stuff hit, and PGP. It's good sort of timing. Yeah, it's just that's there's a lot of business sense behind releasing in that time. So we'll see. Their stuff is probably at least going to be testable though soon. You can't wait for the NPC update. Ah, I see. I'm gonna be a little bit nervous to see how that goes. Wonder if you'll be able to like ask them to do stuff for you. Like, can you go get me this item? And then they'll go off and quest for you. It'll be neat. I also want to see what some of those moodles do, like the miffed moodle or whatever, like the angry moodle. Be kind of neat to see those if they actually have function in 20 years. Maybe, but it might be 20 years Zomboid time, which 20 years Zomboid time is what, like a year and a half in real life or so, something like that. Maybe 2 years. How long? It depends on your game speed, right? Yeah, basically the same as Korea. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, I've been having a really good day. Mostly good. The parts of my day that were less good was the fact that I haven't actually slept in quite since yesterday. I should sleep at some point. Just a few hours. Not right now though. I want to stream for at least another 2 hours minimum. I do need to check my laundry in a sec though. Oh look, we made it to the van again. Oh yeah, that's because the helicopter pulled the zombies into the woods. That's gonna be fun. I wonder how many of them are in the woods. Ew. I want to honk the van's horn, but I also am worried about what's happening over there at the bridge. Oh, I just noticed the van is off as well. Means it ran out of gas. Right? I want to get in. But I'm having troubles at the moment. So my zombies have pinpoint hearing, but they also have a fairly far follow distance, so... Wow, I'm like whiffing every other shot. Okay, so there's only 5 of them. Okay, we'll kill these 5 and hopefully we'll get to go in the van. Okay, so I was right with it being out of fuel. I feel like half a tank lasted longer last time. Okay, bye. Okay. The reason bye is because I actually don't know how many zombies there are going to be heading towards that van now. So I am going to leave because that is the safe play. Also, my frames were down to 30 something at one point. So I figure there's got to be quite a few over there. I'm still in the, like, not quite in the right range to go over the bridge, but I'm getting closer. So we're about to hit the 114 mark, which is going to be nice. But I netted it out that it would be between 140 and 160 before we actually can go confidently to the mall. Give or take. Like, I mean, I'm not sure what number it is between there, but it's somewhere between there, I would figure. Or it could be more, or it could be less. The reason being is I'm pretty sure we've mostly killed Valley Station. I didn't go to the trailers in Valley Station though, so maybe there's more in the trailers to kill. Not sure. It's hard to say. But it's okay. We should be able to go to the mall eventually, and then from the mall we are going to go to the burnt down town. And then that's where I'm going to set up. I'm going to set up at the burnt down town, similar to how I have the drag strip set up. And then from there, we're going to make a play for this side of Louisville. So this is the burnt down town. So I'll set up similar to what I have here at the drag strip over there. And then my plan is to, because the burnt down town is kind of close to this water source, but it's also um, it's close to this neighborhood here, and then this gated community as well. So my plan is to take over this gated community, and this is the three mansions that's really popular in Louisville. So there's a water thing here, and I'm gonna kind of try and link this area up a little bit, and then this will be our staging ground for Louisville. Although Louisville will be attacking me already by that point, like it will be it'll be migrating its way over towards the burnt town and stuff. So we will have to fight a considerable portion of Louisville before we actually get into that area. But I figure we'll clear most of this before we start heading into places like this. We'll see. I probably will take the same approach that I did in West Point for looting, though. I don't really like looting's fun, but I take it in bursts. So I'll go looting for a little while, and then I'll go back to the other stuff because it's just, especially when I'm looking for something. That reminds me, I don't actually know if I have yeast. I think I do. I don't know. That's important because I need that for the cake. And then I can get my foraging up a little bit more, and then I should be able to find eggs. I think you need eggs. What does it take to make a zomboid cake? I've never made one before. We definitely have evaporated milk. I know that for sure. Okay. Maybe over there. Perfect. Okay. How much more do I need? I've barely gone up any XP at all. Like, I think I went up 100 XP. I might actually break a few more axes before I get it done. Actually, that reminds me, am I still... Okay, I'm still hunting knives. I should be hunting knives for a long time, but I'm just worried with using all these other weapons. It's like, I don't want them to overtake hunting knives, not once. If that happens, I will switch back to hunting knives and break 50 knives before I continue. Which would probably be a dent in the zombie population. What, the hunting knives kill maybe between 150 or so zombies each. That would be a couple thousand zombies. It's even more. Oh, it's because it's 3 degrees. That's why. Oh, here comes off the other shirt. It's too much weight. Okay. Eat this. Can't put away the roasting pan, but that's okay. It's too hot. Why is it so warm? Okay. I kind of want to kill 2 more, just to kind of... Okay. Dismantle these 4 watches. We'll put that on you, because it's broken. Alright, and we'll leave. I might rest on this chair, just so that I don't have to... sleep. There we go. Right. We'll head home. Another little bit done. How are we in terms of things? Yeah, we're at 2600. So we gained, since I last looked, about 20 to 30 XP. So 100 zombies is worth not very much. It's okay. We'll get home. We'll be able to... I can wear clothes again. Hooray! I don't like not wearing clothes, but sometimes you just have no choice. Otherwise your character will overheat and then you'll cost yourself stamina and it sucks. Yeah, see this Moodle here? It sucks. I see this Moodle too often. It's the worst. Oh, it's not actually the worst. The worst is the sleepy one. Followed by the lungs. I guess actually the one that would be the worst would be the zombie face, right? Zombie face. Okay, let's put away these. Crowbar can go away because it's heavy. Haha, we're on to their third box of knives. Nice. Oh, we're at 80, so I actually can chill out on the food for a bit. It's nice. Go in there. Okay. Actually, that reminds me. Have I washed these gloves yet? I don't know. Yeah, I haven't washed them. I need to wash them. Secondary, and in secondary, let's unpack these. I think there should be enough water to wash myself in the sink. Go put these things away. I don't think I'm gonna need the diamonds or the diamond patterned sweater, but just in case, I'm gonna keep it out. Same for the tank top. Grab one bowl, and I'll make myself a small salad for when we head out. I need to sleep right away. After learning how many bullets it takes to level this up, it's gonna be a long time, so... It's probably gonna take that many shots, though, as well, to level up aiming, wouldn't you figure? I wonder if I actually can make level 10 aiming, if that's a possibility, given the ammo that I have. I suppose... I could go raiding more gun stores. It's gonna take a lot of effort, though, I think. We've only fired guns off once in the playthrough, but I do have Hunter, so that should help me out in terms of XP. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day as well. Oops. Yeah, so we'll make one salad to go. We'll get back out there. Potato. It's gonna be a boring salad. It's meant to sate hunger though, so it's not meant to be anything special. Should I go grab that last axe? Probably not necessary. Back on the grind. Gonna kill. Quite a lot more, and then we get to start back on the lung blunts, so we'll be doing crowbars. Crowbars and baseball bats, which I do have some baseball bats. I have a few of them. I don't have that many, but we could totally use baseball bats as well. I am actually really intrigued by something. 5, right? Let me see. 3 more. Yeah. I've got it down. I know exactly the number. Yeah. I think I'm figuring it out. More or less, I think I figured it out. Interesting. I've got stamina down. Down to nearly an exact number. Because I was thinking that in the beginning of it, I'm like 40, right? And 40. So I started the day at exactly 114,100. And I figured that I would have enough stamina, even having run and all that stuff, to kill exactly 40 before I. So it's vindicating. Like it's like yes, I was right. Hooray! For needing to rest. Now this changes based on some things, but it definitely is interesting. I wonder how that's gonna be when I hit that level 9. The level 9 athletics or fitness. Plus, there's spacing in between, but it's like, I mean, there's room. I think I've got an understanding of how much stamina is used. Still makes me miss knives though. Alright, I was just curious. Go, go, go. Seeing those whiffs cost stamina too. This is bigger though, and thus costs me total zombies killed at the cost of killing them in one hit. But it doesn't always kill in one hit. I might get cold actually. Aw, come on, there's 3 of you there. Nope. Okay, fine. They'll get distracted on that, probably. I'm just gonna go over to this chair over here and we'll have a sit down, go back, kill the zombies that are around the generator again. That's basically what it is, to rinse and repeat until we get past the bridge. Just takes patience, that's all. Patience and lots of broken weapons. Carry on. Actually, okay. I just had a mental reminder that I need to go check my laundry. Just 3 more, okay? Just 3 more? Just 3 more zombies. Okay. 3 more zombies, like I said, and now I'm going to go check my laundry. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. think I can take back the chair at the moment. Which is unfortunate. I mean, we can keep trying, of course, but it's a matter of try and... Should get another chair for this. Oh, look, we got quite a few that have wandered over there. That's kind of cool. Oh, we'll keep doing that for a bit longer. I should bring another half thing of fuel so that I can fill up the... But I'm pretty sure I put one in the back of the... In the... That zombie didn't have any sound effects. I wonder why. Alright. So far, so good. Making progress. It's still progress, but I am making progress. XP progress. Because the more axe kills I get, the closer I get to higher levels of axes, and then axes will be maxed out, and then I don't have to worry too much about it anymore. It's at that point, though, that I can basically use whatever weapons I want. It'll pretty much be a surplus of whatever I have. Or whatever's best at that moment in time. As much, so we will run back over here and have a rest where it's necessary. Figure here should be. I don't want to go back too far because probably the generator did pull some zombies. Oh, you have a duffel bag. There. Does remind me though that I need to grab this. That'll be relevant in the future. Because I've noticed that quite a lot of folks will like wearing the white formal shirt. So that definitely will come in handy when I'm dressing mannequins up in the achievement place at Twiggy's. Kinda need to go get that now before I forget about it. Because I will forget about it. It will happen. I totally will. Oh, there's a few. Nice. There you go. Alright. I heard. Okay, there's you, but. Anybody else? No? I gotta rest now. Okay. We're gonna rest and we're gonna relax. Okay. Relax. Oh, nice. Okay, so we should be able to eat all of this. That'll get us not hungry anymore, and I'll eat this vegetable salad when I go home. this way. Sorry. Did not mean to ignore you, zombies. I was just trying to put away some stuff. We should be mostly rested, so we'll rest up a little bit, and then we'll head out towards the van. The van doesn't have, it has a gas can in it, I think, so we can refuel it. The question is, do I want to refuel it right now? I've burned about a tank of gas in this location, using the van as a lure. Okay. My tiredness is really showing. I should be able to kill you too. Okay. Perfect. All right. So let's see. What have we got? We've got this, and we've got. need to go and rest. Skip out over that, and we will run straight back to the other one. I'm curious, though, to see how many are at the generator now as we're passing by it. Probably don't need to go all the way back to the generator, but I am interested. It's just a couple. Just like maybe 4 or 5. More of these. 5 more. Nice. Hello, zombies. 4 more. Nice. 6. Ooh. Another chunk of XP. I think that's... Yep, earbuds, watch. Really nauseous. Don't have to think about it. Oh. I swear there was one here. There's a couple up there. See? Come on, there's got to be more than... Yeah, I figured as much. Another 6. 2 more there. 1 there. Alright, I think that's it for the moment. I'm gonna need to check those ones down there, obviously, but... Okay, we can do like a few more and then we'll go and have a rest. A few more, of course, I meant digital watches this time. $16 more digital scrap, or electrical scrap, digital scrap. I mean, basically digital scrap. Okay, time to go. As much as I want to stay out and poke zombies some more, I'm needing a rest and some recoup. My character a little bit sated. I mean, we can eat, but we're gonna need to sleep soon. Yeah, I don't think we have any more axes. Are we gonna hit level 6 axe before I run out of axes? How many axes do I have left? 4. Do I have one on my back? I do. So we might run out of axes. Not before we break it, though. I don't think. And then that's at that point it won't matter because we'll switch weapons, so it'll be okay. We'll be able to build up our axes again without having had to go to the Gigamart, which will be good. I can't actually eat any more of that at the moment. And this is garbage. So garbage. Yeah, I need to keep my weight under control, so let's broccoli, potato. This one gets broccoli, this one gets another potato. And that's it though. We have 6 potatoes left. We'll be able to plant some though soon. How much water do we have? Can I wash? Sorry. Managed to stop sneezing, or mute the sneeze the second time. Not the first time, because I'm bad. My sneezes usually come very quickly, though. I mean, they're very fast sneezes. Okay. I don't need to read any books, do I? No. Okay. I don't really want to go to bed early, but I could go to bed early and do some fishing. What is my alarm set for? Yeah, we could do that. We'll probably wake up before the alarm. Yeah. I can go in there because we don't need to carry it around. If we fish with the fishing rod, we basically guarantee catching fish. These are stale. We can use all these things. Yeah, why not? Got tons of bugs. Yeah, let's go fishing for a bit with the fishing rod. It says the abundance is 75, but that can't be accurate. Thing weighs a ton. Oh darn, we broke the fishing rod. That's okay though. We got quite a bit of fish. Hey zombie. There you go. That's a black formal shirt. And suit pants. Sure. It's because I don't know if I have suit pants. I'm pretty sure I do, but I don't know. We can put the suit pants off to the side. I like the formal shirts. Some in all the colors. I figure black would be the most common, but I think I see white more. I don't very often see blue though. That reminds me I need to fix those things like the bathrobe. Okay. What are you doing still? Yep. Hmm. I'm gonna play for one more hour, and then I'll have a rest. Okay? Is that fair? One more hour. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I'm supposed to. One more. One more day at least. Come on, one more Zomboid day. Just one more. Just one more day. Plus, I want to pop level 6 axes. We're literally on the, like, it's 200 more XP. You know, it's not that much, right? It's 200 XP. Shouldn't surely. It's not that much. No, definitely not. I can easily do that. I can, but it's it's more than one would expect. It's gonna take basically this whole Zomboid day to get that done. And that's if I'm killing fairly quickly with axes. There'll be at least a few breaks. Because axes require breaks. Oh, pants come off. So does the undershirt. Oh, I brought the worm with me. Why did I bring a worm with me? It is now a pet. Well, now I can't kill this worm. I'm not allowed. It doesn't fit in any of my packs. How does it... How much does the worm weigh? It has an encumbrance of 0.01. How does it not fit? It's official. That worm is now a pet. It's favorited, so will it get used as bait? Oh no. Maybe we'll put it at the base just to keep it safe. I didn't even see you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go here for the safety of the chair. And we'll eat another salad. Did I just cut off my eating? I must have. Oops. Okay, I'd rather be rested at the moment anyways. Okay. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, I already rested. Nice. Go in there. Go, go, go. Okay, fine. We take a break over here in the safety. I actually physically couldn't see that zombie and still couldn't when I tried to look for it as I was running past. That's probably a bad sign. I'm glad that there's only a little bit left in this Zomboid day. Hopefully we'll hit Axe's level 6. You know, we only need another 130 XP. That's not much, right? It means that all the killing we just did only netted us like 70 XP. I actually do very much like it though, even though it seems like I don't. I think it's um, I think it's kind of cool that it actually takes that much to level it. But yeah, we're making bodies. That's what's happening. Adding them to a pile, carrying the pile on. Reminds me of playing old school MMOs. You know, the ones where you had to put literally days in order to get your character to level even one level. Okay, I want this zombie to be over here so that I can grab that machete. Machete. I don't know exactly how much XP I can get from the amount of machetes I have, but it'll be cool to see. Because if I could get to Long Blade 10, that would be kind of cool. I still have actually 2 full levels to go on Long Blade though, so I don't expect I'll be popping Long Blade 10 anytime soon. It's just we have some means to do so. Oh, you hurt your hand? Oh dear. Is it a scratch or did you like fall or how did you what happened? How did you hurt yourself? Are you going to be okay? You're not anxious, are you? You might be anxious to start though. Ooh, a zombie got you with a laceration. That's unfortunate. Hopefully you'll be okay. Oh, that sounds really good. Well, good luck. Hopefully you can manage to take them all down. Dixie Trailer Park. Are you playing on high pop settings as well? Probably. Dixie Trailer Park has what? Like it has several thousand if I remember right. I don't remember offhand right now, but I think it has a few thousand. When I was looking at Lamprey's map, times 16. I figured as much. Times 16 is really fun. It's very challenging, but very fun. I do very much enjoy it. Oops. I wonder if that annoys people that I keep doing that, like pressing buttons and then just leaving the windows whatever way they are, and just readjust my mental so that I can grab items wherever they are. I know some folks are very particular about how they do their inventory. I am to a degree, like it just... So long as I know where everything is, though, I'm happy. Oh wow. Okay. Um. Yeah. The crossroads is interesting. I like that area though. It's a really cool place to go. Hello, other two zombies. Okay, we are down to less than 100 XP needed, so I'm really keen on having this keep going. Hopefully it pops before the end of this day. We'll see though. Yeah. If you have a fishing rod, you can use those bait fish to get yourself some pikes. I was assuming you were in winter. If you're not in winter, just use the spear. Because the spear is good enough. But yeah, the veg is not gonna wouldn't keep your weight up. I don't think. As much as I would be paying, like I don't. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say foraging only has one real source of protein, but it doesn't. It has multiple if you count the eggs. But I would never want to cut up a frog. I think that that's a bad choice. The frogs are friends. See, frogs are friends. Don't eat the frogs. Getting any. Technically, we've seen the bridge once this entire stream. Normal though. Go and get myself a rest at this chair. I think Herbalist is a good trait. And that if you don't think you're going to get the magazine right away, and you need it early on, that it's good to have. But I still would prefer to not take it and get the magazine if I can. If I think that's not going to happen, though, I'll take the trait. Like if loot's being especially mean to me, like I've had runs where I've just not seen the magazine. Although that was before. Well, I mean, but I had a 6 month CDDA run that I didn't see the Herbalist magazine in. But I suppose now that the you can actually find the magazines while foraging, so and they're in mailboxes, bookshelves. They have more places they can be. It's more likely you're gonna find it. It just varies, right? How lucky do you feel? If you don't feel lucky, well, I mean, then it's better to just take it passively. Sometimes RNG is nice, but sometimes RNG is mean. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Have a rest. Oh, neat. Okay. Well, hopefully, are you in July or what month are you in? The garlic poultice saved you. Okay. Wait. Your wounds were infected. That infection isn't actually is not the zombie infection. You know that, right? That infection doesn't actually do anything unless you're. Wait, are you playing Infect or Die? If you're playing Infect or Die, then that's different. But if you're not and you're just playing the regular game, like vanilla, those infections don't do anything. Like they cause pain. Um, and I thought that they slowed down healing progress, but I guess they don't. So they it's those infections don't do anything. They're like standard infections. You know how a wound will get infected with if not tended to properly. They definitely cause pain, like increase in pain. So the poultices will help you sleep, but that aside, if you've bandaged it up, then you just wait and it'll go away. It doesn't actually. The Nox virus is something that's rolled at the beginning of an injury. So if you let's say you get scratched, right? It will roll then and there if you're infected by the zombie virus. And if it rolls on its percentage chance success, you will die. That's end of statement. Like it's already been decided prior to the wound being anything. It won't show its infection because that doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think the zombie virus causes infection faster, but I don't know that for sure. But yeah, you have it set to saliva only, so it's only bites. Then you don't have to worry about anything else. Then lacerations, scratches, then yeah, they're good. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know how that. Haven't changed my settings, so I can be killed in all three ways. Also by my own hand, which is more than likely going to be what kills me. Actually, if you wanted me to guess how I'm going to die, I already crashed my car once and fell off a billboard. Like, I mean, if you want to know who's the bigger danger, the zombies or myself, well, I don't know if the zombies can do quite as much damage to me as I can do to myself. Like, very self destructive, apparently. When, whenever you do sprinters, you'll set it back to default? Oh, that's scary. Sprinters are scary. Sprinters are scary, and yeah. Oh, geez, down to 6 frames. Okay, something's over there that my computer doesn't like. I can't see it from here. Okay, so my thoughts are the bridge has got a few zombies on it. Again. Yeah, I dropped down to like 20 frames just passing through the unhappy phase again. Go back to the unhappy phase and see. Yeah. You give them superhuman strength, but then you make them fragile? I don't actually know if that does anything. Maybe it just makes it so that you can hit them easier? I know that the toughness makes them take more hits, so maybe it's just HP values? I don't know. Oof. I dropped down to like 30 frames there. Right. Anyways. I'm planning to do sprinters at some point in the future, by the way. It's just not something that I'm going to do right now, because, well, I'm doing something else right now. And for hopefully for weeks and months, I'm doing something else. But eventually, sprinters are on my list. It's going to be really tough, I guarantee. The thing is, though, like, I mean... It's a completely different playstyle. The level of knowledge is different. The how to control the waves is different, because you can fight more than 3. You just need to be very choosy about your positioning. Well, that know how many like you can handle based on the same rules as normal Zomboid. So in normal Zomboid, the rules are whoa. Too many. 1 second. Too many. Okay, sorry. There were too many, as you probably noticed. Because I couldn't. My train of thought got broken. I don't know what I was talking about, but my brain said words, things. Okay. I don't know how that many of them got behind me, but I am glad that I didn't get eaten. I did bump 2 at the same time, so I had a chance to trip. Thank you. What is it? Is it Gymnast that helped me there? I don't know. I just know that there was enough of them there that would have been a very big problem had I have not stopped to focus. And my sleep like is pretty bad, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, I gotta. Yeah, tired. Yeah, so that's the thing is that well, I mean, you've seen people cheese them, which you're not fond of. So like, do you mean like the fence combat? Because that's a strat. Same as window combat. Same as what I'm doing with the current zombies, where I'm backing up and attacking them. Right. That's a positional combat. It's all different things, that different ways of fighting, right? Now, I mean, it's all based on preference. So if you don't like that kind of stuff, but you like fighting sprinters, you're gonna have to fight sprinters a lot slower, because fighting more than one sprinter while, so you'd have to juggle them while not having something that can kind of balance out the fight. It would be very difficult, because it wouldn't be a balanced fight, right? Because they're faster than you. The only way you can be faster than sprinters is if you have points already and you're already moving. The thing is most of the time you won't be moving to start. So an object at rest versus an object that's moving is not necessarily gonna be a good time most of the time. So you kind of have to be really, really aware of your surroundings. Those kinds of things are tough. That's why I don't know if I could do it. I'm not like I don't know, and I'd be nervous to start doing sprinters. I did try sprinters for a little while. On the startup screen, you can actually see that I have 44 sprinter attempts, and I have a few more than that actually. Those 44 sprinter attempts can add on to another, like, some, like, I don't know the number, but I did do some sprinter stuff to practice and figure out what could I possibly do to fight times 16 sprinters, um, which is what I was doing. I was trying to do fight times 16 sprinters. I was spawning in Rosewood. I was spawning in Riverside. I was poking around different spawns, trying to decide which one would be best. At the end of the day, I decided that I would practice doing like a longer playthrough first. So I started doing these ones, and I did about, I don't know how many. I think maybe, I don't really remember how many, 20 or so of these times 16 runs. None of them made it very far. And the longest one that I lived was, I think, 3 months. And then I loaded up on this, like, on my stream, starting the real runs, and this is my third attempt. So with the real runs, because that's why it says 003, is because the first two died, in, like, because too many zombies. um yeah. But yeah, I find that the fences, that's a strat. Like, I mean, people can use, like, I mean, it's, they're sort of there to balance it a little bit, because the zombies are unreasonably fast versus a zero. Like, for example, if you're going to go 0-0, it's tough. Let's wear clothes. Because we're cold. It's okay though. We'll have a sleep here in a second. I just want to eat a delicious stir fry before going to bed, as my character did have a bit of a scare there, where there were too many zombies on my screen. This is the only way to deal with sprinters if you have a high full percentage sprinters and multi-hit disabled. No, it's not the only way. So Bonsai was showing me there's a few other ways you can do it, kind of, but it's like it's tough, and the fence combat is just really, like, really good too, right? For his play style. But yeah, like, I mean, you don't need to use fences, but it's just what the default happens when with people when they you know are going for oh, with the animal traps. Oh, you're talking about, like, messing with zombie pathfinding. Yeah, you could just need fences in a window, or doors. You need obstructions, furniture to distract them on. So what's something that I learned from, and I've gotten in my notes about with bonsai here is where is it? You can actually turn furniture that you can't pick up, and then using that, you can actually make obstructions for sprinters. So it's kind of it's neat. There's a bunch of little things that I've learned from Bonsai's play. Definitely should check him out. Here, I'm gonna shout him out. Shout out Bon. Haha, you can't hide from me. Copy this. And there. That. If you want to learn anything about sprinters, definitely Bonsai would be. Bonsai and Toddy are the two people that I know that do sprinters like with. There's folks that do partial sprinters as well, like Djax and a few other folks. Like I know Mr. Ponders does Peter Ponders does stuff. Yeah, not so hot Toddy, Djax, Peter Ponders, and yeah, exactly. He doesn't do full sprinters sometimes, but usually he also has like partial sprinters, even in his Shambler runs, where he has the aliens that come down and like chase him and stuff, which is kind of cool. He's on a 6x50%. Okay, yeah. I think I seen that. I do like get around a little bit. Like I'm not. I don't just stay here by myself in the corner. I try my best to enjoy the different contents that are available. Wow. Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of folks that do sprinters, and you can learn a lot from each of them. They'll each have their own take on sprinters as well. Some of them enjoy the fence combat, some of them don't. Some of them like prefer what's it called, to take the sprinters on head on. Like it's just a different play styles for different folks. It all depends, whatever they feel is best. There's no wrong way to play the game. You can, well, I mean, actually, there is no wrong way to play the game. You can constantly run into the zombies and die if you really, really want to. So, no wrong way to play. Literally no wrong way. Well, hello. You're not as interested in the generator? Where are you going? Okay. How is this generator doing anyways? Figured I'd check on it really quick. But yeah, there's lots of folks that do sprinters. I don't do sprinters yet, but I will probably at some point in the future. Yeah. That's you've got you played on a no item respawn, incredibly rare loot times 12 spot with sprinters. Okay, that's kind of cool. I've never done any of that kind of thing, but this run has it's times 16 and no item respawn and credit. It's the tick of rare loot that's before none. Trying to remember. This run's really is fairly tough for someone who hasn't like these settings are they're not new to me, but they're harder than any other settings I've ever played. So I'm looking forward to when things get kicked up in the future to the next level. So that'll be fun. I can imagine forests being basically horrifying danger zones. How goes? It's going. I gotta stop streaming here in a little bit, but I want to pop my level 6 axes first. I'm supposed to go to like rest because I haven't slept because I worked and then I was like I have a stream window, hooray! And I decided to play games instead of continuing my because I needed a break from the model project stuff that I'm doing, which is so I was like I need a break. Let's play stream, hooray! And as you can already probably tell, my brain's frazzled. I already almost died once today. Kind of. But I focused up enough to get away from it, so it's fine. Every stream, though, I almost die once. It's really, or more than once, depending. Like, look at these zombies all surrounded me. Yeah, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't worry. We just need to pop level 6 axes. That's all I want. And then I will run home and grab the crowbars and not do crowbars. You have, no, I don't have it on low. I have it on default. So whatever the default is. You can actually see my settings if you want. It's ! settings. However, there are some things that I changed over the course of... And actually, I need to update the settings video. How close am I? I have no idea. 20... Or wait. 17 XP? Something like that. You know, but with slow XP, it's how it's kind of... It's going to take like 40 zombies in order for me to get that. But yeah. The settings are that I changed from the settings video. In case you can, well, if you watch that and then come back, I'll tell you. Or if you have multiple monitors, let me know and I'll. Does it include mods? ! Mods. I have a bunch of commands actually. They're all. You can even see my build ! Traits. I think. My mods list is very. It's basically vanilla plus. I have Yaki's hair. I have a hats mod. The only mod that actually affects gameplay at all is integration. So, you know, like the helicopters and the jets and stuff. So you guys can call stuff in and if you want, but like and people do sometimes. You like immersive overlays? Is that the new one that's like Tarkov or whatever? Where you can like inventory Tetris? Or is that one called inventory Tetris? What do you mean? What does admin do anyways? What does that do? Admin. Excuse me, bot? Me and the bot, we're gonna have words. Apparently, I'm not staff. I can't do that. Banned. That's it. Me and the bot, we're gonna have words. I'm gonna have words with Elm later about admin command and whatever the hell that does. I think he's told me, and I'm just too sleepy to figure out what that is. Yeah. Okay, come on. Rest. Go. It adds post-processes overlays if you're cold, exhausted, sleepy, and that sounds kind of cool. I do like the sound of it. My computer's kind of shit though. Like, and it's not shit, but it's old. I need to think about upgrading, but I just haven't bothered. So it's like my game has troubles. It doesn't affect performance. You're playing with a 12-year-old PC. My goodness. I don't know how old my PC is. I have a GTX 980. Not TI. Just 980. I might have two of them though. I don't know. I don't remember. My brain is just like bleh. But that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you get tired. And you just gotta, accept that you are tired. It's funny that I'm this tired though now, and I've done a 24-hour stream where I was actually less tired than I am now. It's just that's the difference between working though and then doing stuff and oh, your video card beats mine. Hooray. My video card. But thankfully the video card isn't what matters with Project Zomboid. Project Zomboid is a very CPU intensive game. And if I remember right, my processor is kick-ass for its time, kind of. Like it's an i7, something. I don't know. I'd have to look. .980 is stronger performance, but older. Yeah. Okay. That's nifty. Okay, so I'm not thinking of adding any mods to this run, by the way. I'm just this is how this run is going. But if I do add mods in the future, I'll definitely consider it because that sounds cool to be like your screen like blinking because you're tired, or your screen like getting frost on the edges. It sounds cool. I like that. You hear Stardew music? Yeah, that's you should be able to hear the music. Is it too quiet? I'll turn it up if it's too quiet. The only mod I need is 500k kill. No, I want to go for 1,000,000. I want to join the 1,000,000 club. Nobody's made the 1,000,000 club yet, but I think Twist on Fire and Lamprey are both going to be in the 1,000,000 club. So I also, it says on my mod list that I have the RuneScape sounds level up. I changed that manually to The Sims 1 with Rhett's help. The famous Retinaru helped me fix that up. It's kind of impossible because the zombies are literally in the woods. Nothing is impossible there, Periwinkle. I've got axes. I can go get chipstones and chop down the trees looking for zombies. Do not underestimate the tenacity of somebody who is determined to get 1,000,000 kills. Yeah, I think Build 42 will come out first, actually. So I'm probably not going to get 1,000,000. But the other two might. To which then I'd be like, oh, because I'm probably not going to be able to catch up to them. Not unless they die, and if they die, I'm going to be kind of sad, because I don't want them to die. I want them to win. Very badly want them to get like 1,000,000 kills. No joke. That is what I want. You're thinking August or fall? I'm thinking like winter, December. Because it just makes sense to me that it would be in that time period. I said earlier why it's when they drop multiplayer. It's like it's a primary sort of time where people will be off and be able to kind of enjoy it. You can also gift it to friends and family. Like it just makes sense that that's when they would do it. But I could be wrong. Like I mean, you never know. So let's switch out our axes that are now level 6 for long blunts, which are crowbars. And we broke this axe as well. Unequip. This axe can go in there. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I actually don't know how it's gonna go. I can't predict. There's no way to predict. Equip in both hands, and we will bring 4. 4 crowbars should be enough. I shouldn't need more than that. Those crowbars are stupid levels of durable. I put this broken axe inside the trash bin and I delete it. Bye bye, broken axe. You served me well at getting me my levels that I wanted. You'd be bummed? I wouldn't be. Do you understand that this is my best run ever? And even if it wasn't my best run ever, I would still be happy because I learned quite a lot. I have grown as a player. I'm better than I used to be, and I can do it again. I just need to reinvest the time. That's all. It just takes time, and since there's nothing that holds me back, I wouldn't be sad at all. Not even a little bit. I would be really happy. Plus, Build 42 is coming out with a bunch of cool stuff. Like, I mean, like tons of neat stuff. Like, the pillows, the rabbits, the basements, the bugs being visible. So you'd actually see them crawling around and stuff. Optimization of stuff. So I'm thinking that they're gonna make it so that things run better, which would be nice. So that you can have maybe more than 500 zombies on the screen at one time, and not run at like slideshow. Just little things, right? All right, let's go bang zombies in the head with a crowbar. Crowbar time. I did not miss this sound though, unfortunately. It's so the crowbar sound may be satisfying for some folks, but for me it's like it's middle tier sound. It's okay. There's other sounds that I like better. It does have a solid good tink noise. It's just it's. I'm one of the top tier players. No, not yet. I may be in the top 100 or so, but I think there's at least 100 people that are at my level. And I just discovered a new one actually. So I actually would not be holding a bronze medal right now if I were to make it to 160. There's someone who's ahead of me, Mark Martins BR. I don't speak Portuguese, but and I did know that he existed before, but I didn't know that he had a run that's like this, that's going like this. He's at 130k right now, approximately. So I'm about 14 to 15,000 behind him right now. So I need to pull up my numbers. And Guspar? Okay, cool. Gusper? Is it Gusper or is it Gus BR? Okay, I want to write that down because I want to know the people who are ahead of me and or on my level. That sounds kind of cool. So his name is Gus BR, and he has 125k kills, and he doesn't use the weapon outline. I mean, that's a personal choice. It doesn't matter. The weapon outline, the reason I use it is because it's I have bad vision and I will not see a zombie. So it's good to have for my sight. Oh, did I misspell it? Oh, he's streaming now. GooseBR79. Okay, cool. I'll write it down. So he's at 125, and he probably, on average, if you're going ham, you usually can get between 2 to 5k a day. So he'll be about the same as Mark here in a little bit, probably, if he just started, that is. But it's GooseBR79. Okay, cool. So that's another person that's on my level. I don't know everyone that's on my level at the moment, but I'm excited to get to know everybody that's on this level. And then there's the people that are on the higher level, like rural and um, lamprey. I think cheese is on that level too, and uh, twist on fire. Those are the names that I know. That's cool. I like that. Is he another Portuguese streamer out of curiosity? He's at 129. Yeah, so I would figure I was going to say he's going to be about or did I say that he would be about the same as Mark? Yeah, I figured he would be about the same as Mark cuz, they're neck and neck is what it sounds like. And all it would take for me to catch up would be Um, I guess I would have to like basically pump a 24-hour stream out in order to catch up, but I don't have the time for that right now because work. I could totally do it though. I just would need to not be working, which I mean I'll plan one ahead in a little while, and then it would just be I would just need to get 10k kills in the stream, which is not unheard of if you're going for 24 hours. On the average, you get between 2 and 5,000. Like today, I'm gonna be close to 3k, almost. Closer to 2.5, actually. Because we started the stream at 112 and some change, and we're ending with probably maybe between stuff. Doing your own, you're at 40k? Oh no, nice. You get up there. Take some time, but just be careful. It's very easy to get comfortable. And all it takes is one mistake, and that's all. She wrote. I think I would be a lot higher kills, by the way, if I didn't stop to do my levels. But I do not want to fall behind on XP. I want to be able to one shot with all the weapons. That's what I want. But yeah, do you stream as well, Plopster, or nah? Or are you just doing them for fun? If you're just doing it for fun, that's fine too. Nothing wrong with having fun. That's how this all started anyways. I started this because I wanted something that was fun, and it's really fun. My levels take longer to heart level. It's only because I've took slow learner, right? Pacifist. Those two skills combo together are really something else, by the way. It's very interesting. I didn't expect it to be as potent as it is, and I find it really amusing. I need to remove my pants. I don't think my settings are that much harder, especially if they've got or one of them has the outline off. Having the outline off would actually make the game probably a little bit harder. It would definitely make the game harder for me because like I said earlier, I can't really see all that well sometimes. Even in this, like this right here, I can still miss stuff because my vision's not really the best. My hearing is great though, so that's something that I wouldn't go as far as to say I have keen hearing in real life, but I have perfect pitch, and my musical tones are really, really good. So I can hear changes in sound. Down to the point where actually even the ambient zombie noise that you can hear sometimes in the background, that noise is separate in my head because it's not a zombie. It's not the same sound. It's a different sound. There's a different rasp to the back end of it. It's got its own sort of like slot in my mind. I figure once I'm done leveling these skills up though, that I'll be able to catch up in terms of kills. I'm not catching up to Twister and Lamprey though. That's not happening. But you know, that's fine. I'll just chase after them at a meager walking pace. I probably should get out of this area because of that jet, but thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. They died or stopped playing, or maybe they just got busy. That could have happened too. Sometimes life takes over, you know? Hi, by the way. Okay, I didn't miss crawlers caused by crowbars. Alright, I'm gonna go have myself a rest over by the chair. We might not actually have to go all the way. It'd probably be wise to, though. I kind of want to see how many are at the generator, so let's go do that really quick. But yeah, I'm having a good day. Today's been really good. We've made some progress. We managed to get level 6 axes. I punched another 2,000 off of the bridge. It's not gonna, like, you know, we're doing what we can. We're doing all we can. It's gonna take a while before we actually are able to go see them all. But the cool part is that will happen all at once. You have French. That's okay. I don't really speak very good French though. My French is very limited. I know how to ask where the bathroom is and ask for someone who is English. That's about my limits on my French. I can also say ask if somebody speaks French, which is hilarious. But my French is really limited. Yeah. Comment ça va? Bien, bien. I understand, but I write. Oh, that's understandable. It's okay. Don't worry. Makes me wonder if there's any French Zomboid streamers that are also, you know. They asked. They said good and you, by the way. You can tell that I don't speak French because my answer would be comme ci, comme ça, which is not actually real French. It's not, yeah. It's it's French slang from Quebec that basically means so-so. And yeah, it's not actual French from what I've been told by people who speak actual French. They're like, that's not real French. That doesn't exist. This okay, come with me. No, we're going over here, okay? Yeah. There's a time 16 French dude. He died at he died 16 days ago at 120k. Oh, that's unfortunate. But what's his name? You said the famous baguette. I will totally write that down on my list. Because I'd like to know more of the folks. Because I am gonna be like the guy I meant, not the French guy. Oh, wait, which guy? Miss? Are you talking about No Misplays? I know No Misplays, kind of. I don't know him, but I know of No Misplays. Yes, it is to exterminate the population. You are correct. Yes, all the population must be culled. So, kill all the zombies. There was a Mitsu. Run. I presume they died or stopped playing. Oh, did they die? Oh, okay. He died 16 days ago at 120. I'm still gonna write them down. Mits Mitsuno M. I misspelled that because I'm. God damn it. Mutom and 120k dead. Uh, but still, it's set line. Because the thing is I will go looking for more information about the folks so that I can flesh out. So the thing is I'm assuming that Lamprey is probably very busy. So I've been also collecting people's PBs in hopes that I can turn them in, and you know whether people are using mods or vanilla or they play multiplayer and just overall PBs, favorite weapons, favorite traits, least favorite weapons, etc., etc. These are all things I'm collecting. So, and then I plan to turn them in as a sort of like community thing that I've done because I wanted to because it's interesting to me. Everybody's got a favorite thing that they like, right? Whether it be you enjoy the crowbars or you enjoy the short blunts like the nightstick, or you enjoy like maybe you enjoy the short blades like I do with the hunting knives, or it's everybody has a favorite sort of play style and a favorite sort of difficulty setting, and then uh, you know they're the different stats that they look at to signify what they enjoy, right? Some people do base building, some people do survival marathon nonsense, some people just like really, really challenging runs, like the sprinter stuff. It's just different ways to play, right? Same with the mods. It makes long blades more viable. What do you mean by more viable? Long blades are really strong. They're one of the few weapons that can one shot from no skill points at all. But yeah, I can understand what you mean. But simply overhaul traits and occupations. Okay, nifty. But yeah, I've got a bunch of folks that are on my chart listy thing, and I'm gonna ask more folks over time. The reason that I haven't asked too many folks is because I literally just made it last night, like, and there's not many names on the list. I just went through my follow list of people who stream Zomboid, and like, I mean, as time goes on, I want people to add their names to it and stuff, and it's kind of interesting, and that way we can flesh out Lamprey's leaderboard so it's an actual leaderboard, and people are on there and can feel, like, hey, we made it. Ta-da. Because some folks will have cool mods, like the ones that I think are kind of cool are like the ones that tell you your durability of your weapon, and um, the one that shows your like stats, like your hunger and all that stuff. That stuff's cool. I'm not using it because I think that for this style of run, it would be kind of cheesy to have that information. But in saying that, I do like those sorts of things. I think they're neat. Yeah, I'm trying to pave the way for zombie. New zombie road. Gotta fill the potholes with something. Zombie bricked road. Yeah, we'll see as time goes on. We'll see. I'm not like, I mean, yeah, lots of people seem to be picking up time 16, but at the same time, it seems like there's a lot of people that are dying to time 16 and getting frustrated. So I'm hoping that that does pass and that people do, actually hit their stride. It'll be fun, like, to have more people doing it. I'd like to kill a few more, but I don't know if we'll be able to in time. Let's empty this pan into my face. If you were actually killing zombies, you would notice you're getting tired. Oh, see, that's the thing, though. While yes, you would notice it, I feel like for runs like this, personally, for me, I'd want there to be some surprise to it a little bit. I guess it's like I said, it's a personal thing. It's like some folks who don't like the outline. I like to be surprised when my weapon breaks. Although I'm not really often surprised by it. It does happen sometimes. I do get surprised. Oh my goodness, my weapon, it's gone. Um, Same as knowing my exact stamina values. As previously mentioned, you heard me counting earlier, and I noticed exactly how many zombies it takes to before my stamina kicks out. It's really interesting to figure out those things by yourself. So while at the same time I do like those mods, I feel like I got a lot better by not not having them. The And then you would make the argument, then why have the outline? Well, I can't really make my eyes better. So I mean, you can make your eyes better a little bit, maybe. Maybe you could train yourself, but I don't know if I'd be able to. I'm pretty old. Yeah, I don't understand really why it would. I don't. So cheesy's not the right word for me. It's not faithful to the style that I'm playing. But if I did add that, I could get much more accurate information and would be able to do things a lot more efficiently. So, like, for example, I would be able to push more zombie kills faster and really balance my stuff out well. I feel like I'm doing a good job on the weight, but I mean, I could do better. There's always room for improvement. Hmm? Alright, we'll make our way back now. But yeah, I don't know. I think that they're okay. And I would use them if I were doing some like this is a serious run for me, kind of. I would use them if I was doing something like multiplayer. I would definitely consider using those mods. Like if they were on the server. Like I think does Sunday Drivers server have those mods? I think it might. Because they're quality of life mods, like you said. Yeah, and some people play with auto loot. Like I mean, for example, Twist on Fire is currently playing with like auto loot and a couple other things, right? But in fairness, like I mean, that's fine. And I don't think his run is any less than mine. His run is better than mine actually, because he's, you know, efficiently killing off Louisville. So like it's like, you know, I do, and I think he's using those quality of life mods too. Like I think he's using the, I don't know what his bars do, like which bars he's using. I did see that he's using some of those things though, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. While I like the idea of auto loot, it's like I feel like if I didn't see it, I don't get it. I don't deserve it. So that's a personal thing that I'm imposing on myself. While I might consider auto loot in the future, I just for right now, nah. It's like you didn't see it; it's your own fault. You should have paid more attention. But yeah, it's I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we'll take those two out of there. You spawn in West Point and slowly push to Louisville? Kind of, yeah. So what happened here was, if you want a brief history of where I've been and what I've been doing, I spawned in in West Point in this house here. I walked up this way, and there was too many zombies, so I started walking this way, and I was gonna go north, or is this north? I think this is west. Anyways, I was gonna go up this way, but I didn't because there was too many zombies. So I looped back around here and then decided, well, I don't want to be here anymore, so I'm just gonna go out of the town. So I went out this way, and then when I got out this way, I started going over here, and I lived in this area for like a couple days, looted. Eventually, we made it over to the mansions. I did my workout to 3-3, and after that, I stopped working out. I pushed this house here because I kind of wanted to make this a staging ground to attack West Point. It didn't work out because for some reason there was a ton of zombies in these woods. Don't know why, but there was tons. So after that, I was like, okay, well, I want to go looking for a bag, like a large backpack, because I'd only had duffel bags up to that point. So I was like, okay, well, let's go for looking for a large backpack. Went along this entire road, nothing. Went over here, nothing. Went all the way up here, nothing. And then actually, it's at this point here, my character's fatigue was really, really high. This is one of the points where I almost died in the run. Not that there hasn't been multiple of those, but eventually I made it over here, and I was thinking about gonna continue, but I didn't want to go all the way to Riverside because that seems kind of boring to me. So I was like, you know what? Let's just go back to West Point and attack it and hope for a survivor zombie. So I went back to West Point, and eventually I pushed to this house here, and I made a little hunting spot here, and I pushed to this house. And then we were fighting zombies on this road for weeks. We had helicopters being called in, and a bunch of fighting and nonsense. I got pushed back to the mansions, I want to say 4 or 5 times, maybe more, probably like 10 or 15 times. But don't really remember. Um, Eventually, though, we kept pushing back this until one day, um, it was just bare. There was no zombies. So I was like, okay, well, let's go into West Point and see what's happening. I went from this point here all the way over to here in one day because there were no zombies. And when I was here, it took a couple days, but we managed to take over the Gigamart and this. And then we built this up called the remainder of West Point. Although there's still like 10K missing from West Point that I don't know where they are. But I mean, whatever, you know. Let's pretend those zombies are dead. Um, After that, did some skill building here and base building with these two things, and then I went over to here where I knew that there was going to be zombies tucked away in this corner because of the integration and all that. I knew that any zombies that were in this sort of area would have kind of got stuck here because they don't know how to path direct, like they go straight. Um, so killing this took a couple days, and then eventually I sort of left here and went and lived here. And we've been here ever since. Cleared out Valley Station. I went up to the military checkpoint to collect a bag. That took a while because I don't know how many we killed at the military checkpoint, but I was not lucky at all. And like tons of the zombies came out. I actually had to rest a couple times. It took the entire day, and it was like really late when we finally got a military bag. Hopped in my car, drove home, was really pleased with myself, and then we finished this off, and now we've been killing zombies along this point. There's an unhappy face here because every time I come over to this spot, my frames drop down to like single digits. But anyways, that's a brief overview of what we've done. If you want the actual like everything, it's on my VODs channel. Every VOD gets uploaded, so we have a sort of a history of the VODs. Something else that's notable about my VODs is the music is split off from them. So the VODs don't have music; they're just gameplay and well, me talking. Sometimes about the music actually, which is hilarious, kind of because it doesn't have any. Um, Anyways. Oh yeah, we're going to bed. That's right. Before we go to bed, though, we will do some of this because I'm trying to. I did the math on this recently, and I am really pleased that it's only going to take like 800K reloadings of these in order to level up to 10. I'll probably stop at like level 7 or 6. I haven't decided yet. You'll never max that out? Well, if I survive long enough, just watch me. I did the math on it. It's going to require 857,145 reloadings in order for me to level up to 10. Because I get 0.035 XP per bullet I put into the magazine. So I do that. So it's going to require me, and I do 105 bullets every rotation. It does not count unloading them though. So when you unload, it doesn't count. It's only inserting. So that means I'm only going to get 105 times 0.035 XP per rotation, which is something like I had the number earlier. It was like 3 XP, and I'm going for thousands. So just to get level 6, it's going to require me loading these 85,715 times. And that'll get me level 6. Of course, we're doing that slowly over time, so there's no rush. Don't worry. If we live forever, well, I mean, then we'll max it. It'll be fine. Ah, my light bulb burnt out. I don't want to use my Scion light bulb right now. Or Scion. Really? Scion light bulb. Cyan. Cyan? Cyan. Yeah, if we keep going, I'm going to get my character killed. So I'm going to change my light bulb. Flick on my light. And... it's been my pleasure, everyone. But I am going to find some for for me to host before I pass out on my keys and my character eats it. So... But it's been my pleasure as always, and we did manage to get a little bit done. We managed to get access to level 6, which is, yeah. I'm going to find somebody to host. Somebody that is alive with Zomboid. I don't know. I didn't say I don't know them though, but I would like to. Do they speak English? Maybe. It doesn't matter. I can enjoy zombie slaying regardless of if they speak English or not. Yeah, let's raid that person. Why not? Raid. They don't mind, right? Hopefully they don't mind. Yeah, let's go and hang out with this person for a bit.